Alright, back to collecting everything. And I mean everything. Okay, maybe not everything. But I do want to get all the survivors. And I'd like to attempt to collect the upgrades that we missed, because apparently I need to know if the upgrades that we missed, if that's my fault, or if like we actually couldn't get them until we had like the trip jump. I need to know. Because we're missing so many. Like, look at that. 2 swords, a spear. But here's where Leah was like, the zaps. Finally get the bow. We're missing an arbiter. 2 shields. Like, so much stuff. Hi, Jed. You see that totally safe OSHA post? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Okay, so this room's got uppies, which I guess leads us over there. So let's go check that out first. What the? Oh, okay, that just didn't spawn into existence yet. Okay, directly to me this time. Alright, what's that? Another parish watchman. This one carries an improved propulsion device. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, wait, what? Oh, and we go like way further. Like, look at that. Did you see like how much horizontal movement we got? Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. You do this, and you can fight now while in the area. That looks really good. Okay, so what was required to get this? You had to have blue. I don't think you can even get up here. You had to have triple, right? Jump over there. Yeah, you had to have triple to get up here, so okay. So we couldn't have gotten that before now. And now we should be able to go back and get those other upgrades. Oh, that is a huge improvement. I'm sad that we got that so late. That's so good. Okay, and then we can go do those other puzzles we missed out on. Here in just a moment. Okay, but hitting the wall. Hitting the wall still doesn't. Oh. Nope. Nope. Darn it. Keep thinking of like stop my momentum like way sooner, but it won't unless we like tap it. We gotta like do some rapid tapping basically. And activate it. And, oh fuck. Alright, that's not what we want. Okay, so we gotta we gotta and then we gotta damn it. There we go. Here we go. Alright, now let's put a spawn point. Oh, wait, shortcut. the, like, gods. Nothing up there. Higher residence level. Oh, I guess there was a lower residence level. That kind of makes sense. Okay, this is like an entirely new zone. Alright, let's go get the other stuff. The Gurky. Yeah, let's go check out Chad's post. Check out the memes.
A wild Ursaring appears.
The longer you look at this, the worse it gets. That's pretty normal, you know, pretty... Wait a second. OSHA approved. Wait, OSHA disapproved? OSHA, We'll have to show Sir Gelton when he gets here. When you see his reaction. Oh, alright. Oh right, we also got that too. Which is like a little bit of money, but I don't think we need it.
Perfectly fine.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think that's like this entire...
Let's talk about everyone's favorite topic, snails.
Hi, Arklo. Okay, so now we need to go to... Oh god, I forgot what districts. Okay, I'm like pretty sure we got everything here in the Grove. We're missing... Things down here. Yeah, there's one. There's a second one here? Yeah, okay, there's two. It's three, but I don't know. I still don't think we can get that one. Okay, so Harmonia? Harmonia? And Wreck Shanty. Or Harmonia and Wreck Shanty, okay. Alright, district? No, not the signs. Fudge! Alright, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, and that's why you can attack while you're doing it now. Okay, okay, okay. And there's a spear, okay. And then there's like a tiny little, okay. So here. Into that. What? Oh, I guess we gotta, okay. Interesting. Eternal Shard. Upgrade from the next shield. Oh, there's something. Oh, that's definitely something. How do we get there? Same place? Yeah. Alright, so just left. Whoop. You can have that. Here. Oh. What's a parry? How does that work? Alright, let's rest up. I think this gets us the like lifesteal vamp on parry. Oh wait, hold on. Right, it didn't give them an order. Pause it. Yep. We missed the vampiric repose. Oh man. That sucks. Okay, so that can be gotten up with 2. We could have visited this earlier.
A sliver of hope in her returned. Her gratitude she extended. In whispers, she recounted how after the necklace had been fractured, a meek, pious, and gentle man had morphed into the Phoenix.
Ew. I'm sorry. Okay. And now we need to go to the shanty. Hopefully there's nothing down there. Alright, we're in the shanty? Oh, the right shanty down. Is there a closer shrine? No. Fastest one is to the right. Beep, beep, doo 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 doo. Right, okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta do the thing. Okay. Alright, yeah. So the 2 things that I feel like could be improved for sure is this system. So basically, whenever you find the first upgrade, you get the first one, right? So that's the second time now that we've gotten, like, we can't upgrade to the final one because we haven't found the second one. So like, probably just make like the system more streamlined, where it's just like you find one and you get like a second upgrade, and you find all three and you get the third. Would be a better system, in my opinion. And the other thing that needs improvement is for sure travel. This right here, this needs improvement. This needs big improvement. Or don't explore out of order. Yeah, some of it is exploring out of order. I think. We had to have. We definitely did like some skipperinos in some places, but some of the stuff actually required us to get like all 3 jumps, which is basically do everything before you unlock this area. There's no way they would give you the second upgrade, but not the first, if you needed the first to get the second. Oh, we got an upgrade. Oh, while you were away, Arklo, we got an upgrade. It required the triple boots, but we have like super hover boots now. Yeah. That's why we're able to do that so easily. It also lets us do this, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, and slam like my sword into things. Yeah, I was really sad that we got this as late as we have, because this is really cool. I like this. That feels really good. Slurm! What the? Okay. Go ahead and unlock that. This will probably be Nix. Nix, where Nix? Okay, we couldn't get this until we got the hover boots, which required the triple. This is probably the final upgrade, the sword, if I had to guess. Now, there could be something there. I don't know if I want to go back there to see. There definitely could be something there. And the sewer's just stinky. There's probably like a whole other area down here. Alright. Yeah. This needs huge improvement. So like, I get that they don't want you warping around until you unlock that great key, right? Or I guess between areas. But like, just bring up a map. Like this map. Like bring up this map and then you select where you want to go. And just like disable places that you don't want them warping to or whatever. Whenever you like touch these thingies, because the district travel and the local travel is really bothersome, because you can only district travel at the Kirkies, and then you have to go to the local. Which means I gotta hit 2 load screens. Load screens suck. Just in general, as like a general statement. That's a security door, but all that does is unlock that little shortcut right there. But let's go double check it. There we go. Could be like some survivors down there or something. Alright, so 15. There might be 20 then. Might be 20 survivors. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Oh, that area sucks. Okay, I didn't really do anything, just open up alternate path. Darn it. Oh, for the same trap I always do here. There we go. Whee!
A wild pidove appears.
We'll travel here though, right? Yeah. Not that it does as much good at the moment. Unless there's like a bigger network. I was surprised these things didn't die. I thought these things were gonna die with the mom. Didn't get me this time. No more today. Oh wait, maybe they did? No, no, there it is. Bruh. Oh, that's around the floor. What's up here? I was like, where is it? Which way did I go, George? They're fine. A little crispy, but fine. Alright, let's use that. So there's one of those doors. Okay. Use one of these crystals. I think I struggled enough that, like, the dropped currency probably makes up for any crystals that we missed. Alright, death warp. Ooh. Oh no, I rested at the shrine. Oh, stinky. Wrong way. There we go. Alright, so where are we at? Yeah, it's the final upgrade. Oh, so that's like everything I can think of. We'll just let him like make noises when we do stuff. That's everything I can think of in the old areas. Yeah, that's just the roof there. Nothing there. We definitely finish out the grove except for like this new area that we unlocked. That's the higher, so that's not a grove. There's still this, but this can't be done yet. Still trying to figure out a way to do this. So that probably requires an upgrade from up here. There's the forge. Right, local travel. Chemical storage. Which is the Kirky. Distant travel, the Grove. Local travel. There we go. Alright, so we're still missing Robert Turner Staff. Right, so the heavy industries, which was the Old One Temple. Oh, hold on, I think the Old One Temple was this one, and this one required us to have the thingy. Okay, so we can do that now. What was that? No, no, don't make. Okay, alright, that's fine. Should have double checked that. Should have double checked that before I came here. Alright, hold on. No. We just say fuck. Back there. Right, no, we still gotta warp again. Right. Hold on, we can at least warp down there. Oh, wait, there's one more even. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, right. Alright. Okay, that's what led to the heavy industries. Alright, that answered that question. Boom. Take this, go up there to the top left, I do believe. Which is where we want to be. Double check them out. No. I want to be here. Fuck. Via Regia. A dragon shot. Yamada! Okay, so that took us here. No, that took us down here, which means we need to take that one, I think. Okay. Or we take this one? No. Wait, where are we right now? We're here. I don't know where I'm going. The shuttle thing always messes with me. I just wound up here and went places. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Did I get momentum from that? Oh, you do. If you boost jump into it, you get momentum.
Matt Damon.
So you like, then you go up like further with it. Granted, I think at this point, like, I think our vertical momentum is kind of capped. Arkle pointed out we got all three of the thingies. Okay, now I'm finally where I want to be. Goodness. I swear if this is for next fragment, I will be very sad. Not upset, just sad. Oh, okay. Oops. Goof that. Okay. Not the reset point I was expecting. I was expecting this to be my reset point. Okay, my feet are firmly planted. Firmly planted. Skirted along that. Okay. Okay, a necklace. Okay, that's 10. We're close. I think that and the survivors are what I'm really after. The upgrades or whatever. We missed them. We missed them. But I would like to collect all the necklace pieces. I do think that'd be cool. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock that. Okay, then there's like more to explore here? There's like an up and a down and a turn it all around. Oh, did anybody see that Pecora? One of her streams got taken down because she was she was hunting for a shiny Mew, so she bought a bunch of like cheap Pokemon Emerald cards just to see if like they were on there from like old save datas. And in the process of that, she ran across a hacked like cartridge. So I don't know if she was like messing around with it or whatever, like playing on the hacked cartridge, but I guess enough people reported it that Nintendo asked Hololive to take the VOD down. I was like, that's crazy.
Damn, and I thought we are talking about her mom.
Pecco Mama? Where's the Where's the Homer eating a donut? That that sound effect.
Pico Mama has it going on.
Oh, okay, so this is all one giant puzzle. Got it. I was like, this place is weird. What's going on here? What the? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so we gotta go from up above. Okay, so from here to there, there 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 to here? To there. To here. There to there. Okay. Oh, that works.
A wild Phanpy appears.
Phanpy! Oops. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Whew. Oops, keys. Try again. Oh, wait, so that's not the way. Okay, so we go here, and then we go there. Okay. I see. No! Oh, fat finger. Curse these sausage fingers. Fuck! It's gonna go. It's gonna speed up. Ah! The Arbiter. Okay, so that's the final Arbiter upgrade. There's a thing down there and a thing up there. Alright, there's a down and an uppy. Go to the uppy first. The downy kind of looks pretty committing. Whereas we can drop down from above. A lot harder to go up though. Alright. Try? No try. Oh, we didn't grab that ledge. I was for sure we were gonna like latch onto it. This is some music. Oh. Oh shit, okay, alright. Time to get good. There we go. Grasshyren, the Regia. There we go. I'm like, there's a survivor
Her
somewhere
former
here.
glamour, all but gone. Her gratitude she extended. Harmonia was benevolent and kind, but headstrong and ambitious. She got the less fortunate on her side, and to Pythia she ascended.
We help the people. Alright, so definitely like 20. Definitely 20 survivors. Hopefully we get them all, but I don't know if we'll be able to get them all. Some of them are pretty, like, obscured. I'm hoping to try. Okay. This is one of those, like, it looks way too easy, right?
Bewildered and upset, she stared. Her gratitude she extended. This misery, distraction, and despair was the result of blasphemy. Aether and Nyx had justly cursed them all. Harmonia was to blame.
Oh, Aether and Nyx are they were the gods, okay. Inspired survivors will eventually make their way to the capsule. Okay, so those were the two, like, gods that granted us powers. I guess they got corrupted? What the fuck? Oh, the gravity's wearing out. Right, we're in space. I think. Also could be cosmic level 4 stuff, you know? So I checked out the Blue Prince game, saw somebody playing it. That is definitely one of the games. Game Pass. Definitely Game Pass in that. Definitely Game Pass in that. I don't know if that game's for me, but we can try a little bit of it. So it's like a puzzle game, but also a roguelike. And what I mean by that is that you can just fail runs. You can get bad RNG and just like not be able to complete the game. But each room is like puzzles. It's a neat concept, but I don't know how into it I'm gonna be personally. So I'm definitely gonna need y'all's help on that one. Oh, this room is freaking huge! This was not how I was supposed to get over here. This was not the intended path. Okay, so now we've unlocked the lower area right here. What does that do? Wait, that feels like what we need to do. Oops. Did that weird, like, slightly downward angle thing. I was using the D-pad, so that's why I'm concerned. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Okay, so I need to... gotta set up Instead of going up, we go down. No, 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 not quite. Not quite. That should work. Shoot. Hopefully that works. Okay, now we just read this, right? Okay. Fragment. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, nothing there. Just one giant death bear, right? What it looks like. Yeah. Okay. You sure there wasn't any secrets down there? You know how it be. We need to be careful. There's eyes and ears everywhere. The words she's spewing are blasphemy. Her cause is sacred. Blessed by Aether and Neek. She needs to be silenced. Guys, if you ever hear somebody say the words "our charge is sacred," and blessed, maybe don't follow that person. I'm just saying. maybe that isn't the guy that we you know, somebody's like charging in a battle and they're murder them because our you know. What we're doing is right and sacred and blessed. Maybe don't follow that guy. I'm just saying, I've seen it a few times now. More often than not, it's not the right thing to do. Also tends to end up with like fighting God at the end of it. In a lot of those cases, but yeah, anyways. Sacriphagus has been relocated to a safer place. If it is gravely threatened, it is now designed to eject into space. With the specimen alive, the end goal remains feasible. Oh.
Ah yes, when they charge into battle shouting a war cry, something like, "We are going to commit various war crimes."
Yeah, that guy you can trust. He's just being upfront about it. That's just an honest guy right there. There is no war in Bossing Sai. Oh, alright, hold on. Reset. Do over. What's the end goal here? Is it down here? It is not down here. Alright, hold on. So it's not there. It's also probably not over here. It's up there. Wait, what?
A wild man tyke appears.
This isn't the way I wanted to go. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so it's just like the rooms that have been flooded and whatever the blue goo is. Okay, alright, let's face her. We're not... Yeah, there's more to do. We're not doing that yet. I'm not saying we're not ready. I feel like we're more than prepared to kick her butt, but... There's more people to save. We will make it? Okay, we are. Good. Alright, so what do we do here? So we use this thingy to go that way now? Alright, let's go explore and find out what the heck what we gotta do. I assume it's just like shoot left. Nope. And that goes there and unlocks favor deposit. Oh, okay, the memory. The memory will be worth it. Oh, and that connects to that. Okay. Hammer exchange. Oh, and then we can grab that on the way down. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Oh, that all interconnects. Okay, now here's the thing. We could go through all that, right? Or, hear me out, we could just fire a thing from here. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't because of the elevator. Alright, fair. Nice. Gotta get a little bit cheesier. Goofed. Alright. Good. Budge. Okay, it's actually difficult to time. Alright, we'll do it right, we'll do it right. Oh, we'll try to. Dash alert? Look, my feet don't touch the ground. Bah, 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 bah. teasing me, both father and mother are on this ship in this reincarnation. They do not remember, but I see them being tormented every time they lay eyes upon each other. Every time they lay eyes upon me. Reincarnation. Concern. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, it's right there. Like, please, please. Okay. Ugh. Play the game of find the nearest shrine. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Why are they all such a pain in the ass to get to? This isn't fun. Like, I've already been through all this. It's not like I'm cheating to some new place that I haven't been before. I've been to these places. Just use the shrines. Please. Alright, that's on me. Okay, and now I gotta go to the Kirk so that we can Kirk warp to the other place. There. I know. Not like a super big deal, but it does feel kind of like tedious. That's the word we're looking for. Now I understand, like there's like little gates, right? And those gates unlock with the Kirky. Totally get that. 100% understand that. That's like a legitimate, because whenever you unlock the Kirky, then you basically open up the zone that you're in. Get that. 100%. Yeah, no, like the shrines, you should probably be able to warp between them once you like just access one. Because it is kind of, it's really tedious to bounce between all of that. And there's not like you're not seeing new things that you're doing along the way. It's not designed that way. It's not designed so that you're passing through an area that you've been through before, but with like the power up that you just got, and you're like, oh shit, I can use this here now. It's just like areas that you've already been to and like pretty much fully explored. And that's where it's like, bleh. Again, my opinion. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, this area's gonna suck. Yeah. I don't even know if I've been keeping track of deaths anymore. I zoned out. Probably haven't. Oh. Oh, this... Holy shit! Okay, that's the final spear. Where the fuck's the regular one? Alright. Alright. Alright, where, like, for real, for real? Is it down here? No. I'm pretty sure it's a black pit. Alright, like, that's done. This is done. That's just that room. So that's done. Oh, there's something like secret up here, which there could be, but that'd be silly. This is the only area that we haven't done here, but that again requires something else. And then there's this, okay. Okay. Alright, that's all done for flavor. It doesn't look like there's anything legitimately up there. This is the Eternal Darkness. Sleep paralysis demons down here, alright. He's pretty chill, Man, thank God I don't think I've experienced that. That does not sound like a fun time. Alright, so what do we do with that? We go over here? Yeah, alright. What the?
Her sister's form, just like before, out of thin air materialized. It spoke of how her vision's truth she learned to mask, to appear as who her captors expected. She bragged of how the clergy's ranks she climbed, and from within, others to her cause, with patience she recruited.
Wait, what?
Soon, many on the ship had seen the truth. The poor and the misfortune worshipped her, and over the years, guided by her visions, to the rank of Pythia she steadily ascended.
Wait, I thought they killed her. Did they not kill her? That made it sound like they didn't kill her. Well, I guess they never explicitly said they killed her. It just seemed to be implied, and that was my interpretation. Excuse me. Alright, so that's blue. Not unlock anything. Back to the heavy shuttle, okay. That doesn't look usable. Chica. Nine. Okay, one more. Okay, one. We're close to one goal. Okay, and that opens that, which should no, you can shoot up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you gotta get in the proper position though? Okay, so probably right about there. Okay.
A wild cherubi appears.
Okay. Next frag. Yeah. Alright, favor over there. Okay, then we drop down there. Yep, perfect. Okay, that's the Eternal Darkness. That's also the Eternal Darkness, right? Man, it's like 3 pixels off, so I'm not sure.
Darkness.
Okay, it was good. Nothing up there. Maybe up there at the top? I don't think so. I don't think we found a survivor room here. Yep, good call.
Elated and relieved, he sighed. His gratitude he extended. Harmonia's words inspired and moved them all. She spoke of gods forgotten. She preached that the Tyr and Nyx were treacherous and false. Their downfall was at hand.
There are 2 more. Oh man, an upgrade to pull back the spear faster would be so cool. An upgrade to pull a spear out of enemies would be so cool. Like it like boomerangs back to you and like hits everything between it.
The mystical door delved in her mind.
Huh?
Her memories it rummaged. The warrior, the seafarer, the huntress, the lovers. Some memories seemed to be missing still. The door remained sealed.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is that like probably secret boss? It feels like secret boss. That's like secret boss-esque material, right? Or upgrade, secret upgrade. It'd be like Mega Man X armors type deal.
Access denied.
Pretty much. Wonder what we're missing. Okay, alright. So we're missing a statue. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a little bit more expansive. Oh right, there's that. Oh, just supernova over there, that's easy. We gotta go up and around though. We gotta go up and around. Yeet. They're back. Oh, jeez. All right. Alright, get back here, spear. I don't know where you went. Wherever I threw you, please. I don't think they'd be in this room. Like, this would be a very dangerous room to have a survivor. Fragment. Okay, and then we got like 5 more health upgrades. I don't think that's a thing, but that looks like a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing. It's a thing. Just favor. It was just favor. Down there. Bird room, nothing up there. That was like one of her power-ups. Okay, that's the memory room. And then there's still whatever the heck this is. Oh, stretch. Okay, I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything up. Anything to the right here. But it has to be this thing, but I don't know how the heck we get access to that. Because that's only breakable from... Alright, there's some shenanigans. Waste storage. That's waste storage. That's how we got from there to there. Landfill. I remember where landfill took us. Random Aether Lantern to help you get up there. Alright, that's really the last thing that I see. I actually don't see anywhere else. Unless the fight with Harmonia is like more than just the fight with Harmonia. It's all pretty edged off. Signifying there's like no connector. And so far, like, that's kind of how these areas have worked. You teleport like somewhere far off over here. Hey, Rose! And then you like go back to a place that you've been. All kind of dead ends. What's at the top of the map? That's Fight Harmonia, which I assume is like the boss. I guess it could be an area. Alright, so we'll try going down here. See if we can figure out what the heck we're supposed to do with the giant blob circle, and if that doesn't work, then we're just, I guess we're heading up to Harmonia. Yeah, so this is where we're at, Rose. We have the level 4 Gladius. Oh, we can unlock the spear. We're missing both of the lanterns. We got the axe. We're missing one of the shields. So there's something. Like there is something. I don't know where. But there's definitely like we're missing some stuff. But I don't know where it is. Alright, Kirky. Head over to the Science District. I think it's up here. Double check. Oh, no, it wasn't science. It was, no, science. Oh, there. Grasshyren, okay. Risk Assembly Lab. Hey, Astro. Hi, Rose. Okay, we're missing one pendant, one memory. To be fair, that's all I really care about. Everything else is whatever. But I would really like those two things. I think that would be pretty cool.
A wild glimmet appears.
What? What is that? Oh no, I'm catching it. Remember, got a hit? Probably not. Radiance. That leads over here, and that feels like that's how we get like that energy over here. Okay. Shoot that there. Comes off the wall, and then we shoot up here? Oh my, no, there's no way. We need so many extra lanterns. I have no idea. I have no idea what we do. Like, this feels like a thing, but it's not. That leads up. Which I think helps you get up here the first time, because I don't think we have access to a little jump or something. Ow. Alright, fair. Maybe there's like a survivor room with a beam or something. Went up there. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't up here. So maybe it's like here? I don't know, this one has like perplexed me. Like even if we had access to that yellow thing, I don't know if we could do it, like, with the current knowledge either. But we don't. I don't know how we get access to it. Exactly. Exactly.
Let your kids watch it.
Antenor is overstepping his bounds, he's ignoring protocols and procedures in his experimentations with a nocturne. He also seems to be eyeing me most disturbingly. I think he's losing his mind. I don't think there's like... Okay, nothing there. No sucky things. I got nothing. Alright. Try the entire on the arrow wall thingy. Wait, which arrow wall thingy? Okay. Hmm. I got nothing. It totally looks like it'd be a thing, but it's not. What? Huh. Huh. Onto that. Tight. Huh. Yeah. Like, yeah. No, yeah. I never in 100 years would have thought that. I just happened to inadvertently be smacking everything. Okay. Okay, that was a good angle. So 1, 2. 3? Oh, that might be it. Okay, now comes the hard part. Lining all this up. Okay, if he didn't touch the ground, good. Oh, that do it. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I think we can latch into it from that angle. No. Okay, good. No. Maybe. I don't know if that counts. Oh, fuck. Alright, it finally touched. Oh, right, yeah. Come on. Alright. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay. So what even is this? It's the final Aether Lantern. Okay. Alright. That's everything. That's everything that I got. Now there's 2 survivors somewhere here, but those are pretty well hidden, so I don't know if we'll find them. There could be one there. I don't know if we'll find them, because they don't like show up on the map after you rescue them. And there's one pendant somewhere, and those are pretty decently well hidden too. But I think there's an area before Harmonia. Alright, let's go check it out. Because that's the only way I can think of to have those. I think you're supposed to like go fight Harmonia and then maybe like get these final upgrades? I don't know. We'll see. Well, if not, I have no inkling of an idea as to where the fuck anything else is. Like, not even an iota of like, oh yeah, it could be over here. No, I got nothing. That's death. That's just a death pit. But they didn't give you the little black borders to indicate that. Hey, local travel? Nope, no, district. Yep. Alright, the Grove, yep. Wrong one. Local travel. Yeah, all the way over there. Then we gotta go to this area. I don't know if there's any warps here. Are there warps here? There's one. This one requires another memory. Again, no idea where it could be. So there's either an entire section of the map that I just didn't find, or Harmonia's got like all this stuff that I'm missing. It showed the memories, right? I think so. Unless there was like a memory that we found, I just ding-dong down and didn't touch it. I did some scouring of like the map to double check that there weren't any like weird edges. And I think I covered everything. Okay, back up here. Yeah, we take a look. Like, let's take another look-see. Maybe somebody else can like spot something. So like, you know, you'd think this is a perpetrator, but that's just goop to let you know that you're not supposed to go there. This is a death pit, so that room is like, it's dead end. There's all this. That connects to this, and that was, this is a boss power-up room / memory. What? This is breakable. Son of a bitch.
A wild growlithe appears.
Alright. There's one. In the inactive teleporter. Oh, I forgot about the inactive teleporter. What activates it? Alright, well. I guess so. Oh, that definitely said breakable. That definitely said breakable. So that's one of the survivors, and then there's one more survivor somewhere. So now we just hover over the entirety of the map with our magnifying glass. Listen, I'm not a psychopath.
SUS.
Hey, Sir Jonathan Skeleton. Alright, just, you know, I know there's nothing here, but, yeah. Happy Friday!
Oh, I forgot one thing.
What'd you forget?
Today is
It's
Friday
Friday
in California.
It has been a while since we've had them. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, that shrine won't get us to where we would like to go. Okay, so the inactive teleporter should be right there, yeah. And there was a breakable over here, yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the circ. You want a good call. Keep forgetting, like, touching these doesn't actually heal us, we actually have to do it. Oh, that just one-shots him. Alright, dead. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Hey, just chilling. Just chilling. just straight up just chilling in a random wall. Although, what happens if I, like, super zoom out? Oh, we should have tested it with this. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the lantern. Which we should have both the upgrades now. Alright, now to do that we need a shrine, yep. You'll snap to bigger things. That's what I was thinking too. But I just wanted to see if we could find one, like, incidentally real quick. I doubt it'll work that way though. Okay, still don't have the Gladys. We have both these now. Attack with that while in that. Briefly increase attack speed while coming out of lanterns. We're missing, okay, so we're missing a shield. 2 sword. 1 shield, 2 sword. Holy shit! Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, now this one. But if I remember right, we actually, like, went up there. Maybe... I don't know. Let's try it. Not sure if for flavor or if there's, like, a second one that teleports to that one. I just haven't found that one. Alright, zoom in. Breakable, yep. Breakable? No, okay. Okay. I will use the spear. Okay, game's getting a little laggy. Probably gonna restart it. All the warping. Kind of noticed this yesterday as well. The end of yesterday. Getting hurt, right? Portal brought me here, but can't bring me back. I don't know that it did bring us here. Maybe it did? Oh, that may have been how we got to the grove. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe? Okay, yeah, there will be one to the grove. Which should be some of the lower residents. The right ornamental plant. We got the power up here. Right over? Top there? Isn't explored. Oh, up here? I think this is just like a big room, but yeah, we can do that. Just to be safe. Same here, I think this is just a big room. Oh, the left room. We're here? We're held on pausing? Here? Where's this room? Okay, we'll check the few areas over here. We can feel that out. Alright, lower district. Checking for doing a quick sweep of breakables. It's a favor deposit, but yeah, I never went back for it because it's a favor. We're super good on money. Yeah, what are we even at? Well, I say that, but I guess the last two upgrades would probably wouldn't happen after the last two upgrades. Oh, what? I didn't know it was a button. Oh, that info sheet. That doesn't show secrets, so not that useful a button. Oh, I guess fairly good quick. Oh, that was the final one. Here's your final upgrade for collecting all the favor. I was the favor fairy. If this were Legend of Zelda, I could totally see that being a thing. Okay, there's that one tile over there, but there's no way, there's no shot. Yeah, okay. And that just leads down into that. That totally looks like it'd be a thing, so it may have been a thing, but it totally looks like it. That's breakable. That just leads back into the other area that we've been. Okay. That looks like a thing, right? Where'd that even go? Okay, I'm gonna go check that out. I have no idea where that could go. Also, it's just like a 2-inch teleport. That's weird. Okay. Hey, look, the next shield. Fuck. It was breakable. Fuck. Should have checked the map. Let's see if we could see it. That's also something. Frick!
Watch your language, mister.
I'm sorry, Anna. I didn't mean it. Yeah, we could totally set pen. Probably should have been using it like this whole time, but...
A wild Delcatty appears.
Delcatty. Okay, but what's over there? Feel me? Yeah, like what's over here? Neeks? Hey, Neeks. Alright. Which means there's 4 left now. The area to the left. Okay. Breakable. There we go. I didn't pin it this time. I tried to, but it didn't let me like quick pin it, so I just backed out. Mad gaming. I really thought that was gonna be it. Okay, so we covered this whole half of the map. Alright, so that's good. Covered all that. Alright, hold on, we'll just... Done. Done. Oh no. Oh no! We can only pin 4 things! Oh no! I was just gonna pin every room red like we were done. Alright. That section's on. This section looks done. This section's done. That's done. The shrine. Alright. Which we can get to way faster. We're going to the right. Oh man, I thought that was a blue block, and I'm like, ah, crap, Rose is right. No, let me have this win. Let me have this one. Ah, fuck! 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 You were right! Ah! I was sorry. Frick! Oh. Okay. For how hidden that was, I was certain that was gonna be like a more impactful secret. All Sacred Palace, your seat of memory has granted me visions of the truth, but while my mission is clear, my premonitions are not. I can feel the curse of eternal oblivion fighting against my memories. Some pieces of the past remain elusive, but I will not fail you. I will prevail. Dang, for how hidden that was, I was like certain that was gonna be like the sword upgrade or like the pendant even. That was giga. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. Green. Just in case. Alright, room still left. True. Freaking good eye though. Dang. Yeah, I legit was like, there's no way. It's just a really big, like, open room. There's no shot there's gonna be anything there. It's just, you know, it's just a big old town. Okay, that's where one of the survivors was. Double check. No. Alright. There's so many of them. The Hanging Gardens. We'll take it real quick. Jeez. so many of the little frogs. Ah. Alright, that's how we got there. That's the one way. Take a little rest. Do a little teleporting. Descend back to the lower residence. Alright, where do we need to go here? Check that. Finish out that. That looks pretty done. Here. Alright. Directly to our left. It would probably be faster just to go that way, rather than try and find in the menu. First arm. Districts up in flames, signs of the struggle everywhere centered in the Phoenix are graffitied along the walls. Okay. Like grafted. Yeah, okay, alright, so we're done. Alright, this section is done. Except for that green one, which we'll come back to if we need to. Alright. Oh yeah, I know, right? I thought for sure that was gonna be one too. Ooh, yeah, X%. Ooh. Here we go. Left it up. Alright. Dual pin it? Okay. I mean, this is right there. Okay, that's really well figured too. Did anything important? Oh, was it just Slurm? What? That's weird. Really weird, right? Oh. Caught of that. Yeah, that one didn't even have anything. It was like a little health in case you get stuck. Okay, right there. Hit it again. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright. Try that again. check if there's like a ceiling. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's one of these rooms. There shouldn't be anything over here. Yeah, okay. But they do a pretty decent job where, like, if it's one of these type of rooms, then there doesn't tend to be anything. Although it does suck that, like, it causes me great pain because, you know, like, the map's weird here. Alright, zoomy outies. Alright. How far zoomy? That might be too far. Is a good zoom? This feels like a good zoom. Oh, so that section's connected. I get it now. Okay, so this is like a giant bottomless pit. And that's why this doesn't have anything. So I guess this is just like a gray zone. Okay, you want the entire map. Okay. I wish I could zoom in just a teeny bit more, but I can't. Like, it's just, this is the zoom level, and then that's the zoom level. There's no, like, fine adjust. Is it there? Is it there? Alright, hold on. I'm sniffing for secrets. Alright, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Wait. That's connected, right? That's how we got up there? Right? I'm not sure. That could lead over here. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm not 100% certain. Let's go find out. Oh, it's like right there. Alright. Alright, double check that this was in the Wood of Life. Yeah. Must have, that's where we got one of our power-ups. That was one of the first ones of the game. Alright, so I dropped the big image in Discord. Oh, okay. Like the zoomed in. You zoomed in. Good, good, good. Good thinking. Okay, if there's nothing there, there's still that little blip in the top left, so there could be something there too. I'm pretty sure this just connects to that. It does, okay. But better safe than sorry.
A wild clamperl appears.
Clamperl! Desperate attempt to deal with the catastrophe effects of the fracture. Catastrophic effects. Let's go and break that. Go and attempt to break that. Could be something up there. That's my spiel. South of the death pit. Sure. Everyone in there. Alright. South of the death pit. So here? This death pit? Oh, south of there. Here? Like, right here? Zoom out a little bit. Oh, I mean south from the bottom. Okay, so like here. Like this zone? Or is there a particular like area in the zone? The green bluish ashfall. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go check this room. Just in case. This is a real quick because we're right next to it. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. I don't think this is gonna lead to anything. I think this is just like another one of those, like, you can't go up rooms. But just in case. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Also, I need to go upgrade my zap lantern. Also, it might be too poor to like finish out the upgrade. Remember earlier how I was like, oh man, it's just money. Yeah, okay. That was like the boss fight. Checking, checking. Okay. Every parry will count as a perfect parry, no matter the timing. Wait, so is that just blocking? Huh. Okay, alright, dude. Now I need to go to the Kirky. And now we need district travel back down to Ashfall. And now we need to rest. Okay, alright. Nothing there. That's something. That's 100% something right there. Alright, do mark this. Can you see like which one I'm using actually? Alright, so that's 100% something. Where's the closest? Where? No, okay, that's the closest. Alright, wreck Shantytown. So that's brutal. Alright, so this wasn't doable until we got this power up. We needed the hover boots for those shenanigans. Close. Jeez, that's hard. Okay, so is that a thing? Oh, that's probably what we come out at. Alright. Gonna block our head? No, we're good. Okay. Hmm. Am I doing this wrong? That looks important. This yellow looks important. But I don't know how we use this. Man, okay, yeah, definitely need to restart soon.
Fat.
Hi, Nick. Oh. Wow, that's much easier, Rose. I could have struggled and suffered with the other. Alright, what are you? Are you the sword or are you the Nyx fragment? The last necklace! Excellent! Alright, one of two tasks complete. Which means we should probably go turn this into Hephaestus. That might be the final memory. That looks like a thing, right? I feel like we did, but also we got bamboozled earlier, so. I thought that was gonna be quick and fast, but. Boy, howdy, am I making it difficult? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Owies. Okay, now I want to know about this perfect parry thing. Oh, I just auto parry as long as I have guard up now. Nice. Two, three, four. 5. Wasn't watching the minimap? Okay. You know, just a triple check. But yeah, it totally feels like it'd be a thing. Okay, so you heal if you parry and then attack afterwards. How that one upgrade works. Gosh. Here we go. This is the warp, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so to Hephaestus's Forge. I have no idea where that is, actually. Anvil. Okay. And the shrine is the Shuttle Bay. and the purple. Okay.
His eyes widened with excitement as he snatched the final piece. Without a word, he turned to his anvil and started working. Dismissively, he waved his hand. This work was delicate, and distractions were a hindrance.
Both the necklace is still missing, but Hephaestus has been hard at work. Her tree pieces have been masterfully put together. What? 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 She had like 5, and I have the whole thing.
Dismissively, he waved.
Oh, okay. Weird. Maybe that like activates him. Maybe he'll come up later and be like, maybe it's like a story thing. Oh. 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 No. Oh. Okay. All right. Was that like a? Did I just have to zone?
Ominously silent, the workshop laid perfectly still, the cracking of the embers the only sign of life. Hephaestus and the necklace were nowhere to be seen.
Ah, that's bad. Yeah, it's not good.
Ominously.
He needed a minute to fucking steal it. Alright, well, that's all we can do with that, I guess. Oh, that looks like a thing. Right? Down there in the bottom left? Oh,
A wild sleigh coat
it was
appears.
a thing, but it's not a thing now. Okay, alright, so where were we? Do we look for him now? I honestly don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to look for him, if he's gonna meet us in the fight, or like what the dealio is. We got the Achievo for completing the neck. Alright, hold on, let me restart the game real quick. Alright, and then let's go take a little peeksy doodle at the Achievos. Because if it says obtain the necklace, then well, we gotta go find them. But if it's just like make the necklace is the only one, then we're good. Over all the statues. The maiden statue. Okay, that's what we're missing. Acquire all the enhancements, we're close to that. Acquire all the Nyx fragments, we're close to that. There are 26 survivors. Jeez, alright. Okay, alright. The necklace does come into play, so I don't know if we need to look for it or not. I don't know if that's a story thing. Pixelated preview, someone selling a map of the game. You want it? Might give you some hints on places you haven't found yet. Wait, someone's selling the map of a game? What? Wait. Is this somebody like 100% of the map and they're just trying to sell it? Huh. Okay, but you gotta... I don't know. Okay, so there's like 26 survivors. We crafted the necklace, we have no idea where it is. The memory, that's what we really want. We want the memory. One hand, I get it, but on the other hand, cameras don't need to be ripped off more, man. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how much was he selling it for? Was it like $1? Was he like $5, $10? Like how what was his cost? You just joined the preview. I mean, I don't say. But unless he's got like all the stuff on the map, I don't think it'll be helpful. 3 pounds? Damn, alright, we prima guiding out here, Jesus. I was like $1, you know? Maybe. 3 pounds, fuck that. Yeah, I think we're also at the point where that's like, unless it has, it's like an interactive map and you can see like where the fuck everything is. I want to know if the last freaking statue out before I go on like a wild goose hunt. What was the name of that statue? Maiden statue, alright. Somber Echoes, Maiden. Maiden statue. I just want to know if it's up in there in that boss area. Dash all I want to know. The warrior, the huntress, seafarer, the lovers, yeah, the maiden. It's in the higher residence. Okay, it's in the higher residence. Okay, the preview is the map just zoomed out, okay. Okay, so there's nothing here, nothing here. Okay, so there's something here. There's like a higher, there's more. There's more to whatever this is. Oh, this is crossing the veil, so okay, I'm gonna assume that we gotta go fight her. Alright. Alright, I'm assuming there's like a whole area before we deal with her. Western Outfall Sewer. I'll take this real quick. I should have hit that checkpoint. Okay, that is where he shows up. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's probably a story-related thing. Probably shows up, like, if you do it. More! Okay, so we go here. We do this. We'll drop very left one. Over here till we landed the statue. Warp up to the other statue. Also, once I found out that there were like 26 survivors, I was like, I don't care anymore. I was like, 20? Yeah, we can save the people. 26? I'm that guy. You know the guy in like the MMO comics who's like, ooh, I only gotta save like 18 people. We're at 18 of 26. I'm assuming there's a few in the place, but they're in giga obscure places. I thought I did pretty good, but not well enough. Save 1 villages. Okay, just a second. Wait, I fucked up? I fucked up. Listen up, I just did kill all the bandits. Well, 15 out of 15, so until they respawn, you're technically safe. But I only need one of y'all. So here's some graves for the bandit drops. Sort it out amongst yourselves. You have like 5 minutes before they respawn. Picture. Can we save the one there? Save the one there. Did all that, all that. We'll travel up here. Alright, it's time. Go see what lies up here beyond the thingy. I'm assuming up here. It's here. Is that the statue and I just didn't look at it? Oh wait, right? No, okay. Fortunately, the specimen is not growing at the desired rate. Considering the necklace has been shattered and pieces are missing, the specimen is the only real chance she has to ascend. Necklace shattered and pieces are missing. The specimen is the only real chance she has to ascend. Needs to be kept safe for a little longer until it reaches the age required to perform the ritual. Seems to have been moved here recently. There are vital signs readings on various displays. Someone, or something, is inside this. Is that our sister, or is that the thing?
A
There we go.
mourner, clad in robes of black, sat at the foot of the statue. She seemed to not acknowledge Adrestia's presence, and to herself she muttered. This piece of art had haunted her dreams since the day it was here erected. Some haunting memory clawing at her from deep within it stirred, but she could not recall it.
Sculpture by Hephaestus. Okay, can I get one more close save warp statue, please? Just one. I could upgrade my sword if I had one.
A wild glolly appears.
It's like, what mod is that? Alright, fair enough. Okay, this is one of those puzzles.
FBI,
Open up! It's like, ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's all 3. Was. Okay, so we go further down, we go here, we launch up, go there, there, there. Okay. Close! Oh, 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 hold on. Feet on the ground? Okay, there we go. Ooh, you almost got me good.
Nervously he paced in the dimly lit room, and as she approached, in shame he hung his head. Profoundly he apologized for all the misdirection, but it was for the greater good. he promised. With the necklace whole, Harmonia could now save them all.
Oh, that does not sound like a good idea. Oh, that does not sound like a good idea. Okay, alright, so we got a warp. Rest. Freaking. Alright, we're still missing 3. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the last upgrade we're missing is the sword. The sword! Wonder what it could be. Some really hidden, obscure place, that's for sure. I figured it was gonna be in the lower, but it doesn't seem like it was. And it's definitely not whatever's behind this puzzle here. Or is it a puzzle? I don't know. What do you consider something that you collect 5 things for? Oh shoot! Head bobbied it. Okay. Watch the minimap, watch the minimap, watch the minimap. There we go.
The mystical door delved in her mind. Her memories it rummaged.
Sure.
The warrior.
Yep.
The seafarer. The huntress.
Yeah.
The lovers. The maiden.
That's right.
All of the memories were in place.
Look
The
with your
door in
eyes.
silence slid open.
That definitely.
Distant and agonizing memories the exquisite piece of art awoke. A battle-torn field, littered with forms in anguish. 11 figures, deities ancient and strong, were bowing low, defeated in an ancient battle. Their punishment was swift and cruel, sentenced to oblivion everlasting. Their immortal and once potent souls, to mortal shrouds, eternally encaged.
After their infidelity, their betrayal, I could see the others laughing behind my back, mocking me instead of taking my side. They now lay their gaze upon the statues in despair. They're not laughing anymore, are they?
Okay. Now
No,
you
you
die.
don't. Yeah, I was expecting about Spyro. For real.
Distant and agonizing memories. The 11, their immortal.
Okay. A little bit of extra tidbitty lore.
The time of the Olympians was long past. In screeching voices, Aether and Nyx declared. Capricious, tyrannical, and vain, long ago they were defeated, and humanity was saved.
Okay, yeah, that checks out.
True to her nature, Harmonia spared not a thought for all the suffering and pain she caused in her efforts to ascend.
Oh, ascending is to become God. Oh, that's what they mean by ascending. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Oh, Sir Gelton, are you still there? Oh, what was it? Parody? Trying to find that one. He's not there, he's not there. Yeah, that was gonna show it. That's exactly what I was about to do. Dagoth wave, is this it? Is this what I was thinking of? Oh, I think this is it.
Be gone, son!
This is gonna be Harmonia after I give her the necklace.
Of the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Neramar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
I don't know.
Erebor.
Auto-generated?
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh.
I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
I'm a god. Harmonia after she gets the necklace.
Come, Neramar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart.
Yeah, whenever I open with like a private Firefox now, like it gives me random ass subtitles. I don't know what's up with that. Mildly concerning.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Yeah, I gotta be like sleep watching stuff or something.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Neramar.
An ominous feeling.
Oh.
God.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was jamming
As
too
the
hard.
room she cautiously entered, suppressed memories of what had happened here threatened to flood her mind.
Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hey, look! Place for the pendant.
Oh shit time.
Decisively, down the stairs she climbed, step by step, her gaze locked on Adrestia. Now that the truth had been laid bare, the necklace was a way for her divine destiny to be fulfilled at last.
Oh yeah, this sounds like a bad idea.
Adrestia needed to help her reach her rightful place, or get out of her way.
You gonna give me the choice?
With teary eyes, Harmonia welcomed her sister's pledge. As all the stars had now aligned, the ascension ritual could be started. Rage incarnate, Ether and Nyx in unison roared. Spitting out words, they cursed Adrestia for her insurgence, and threatened her with ultimate demise. Had this scene taken place anywhere else, the twins they would have instantly ended. In this forsaken, distant realm, instead, they blindly charged. A brilliant ray Ether then hurled, his rage directed towards Adrestia. Without hesitation and in a flash, Harmonia shielded her sister.
Oh.
Content and joyful as she fell, by her sacrifice, her flowing blood, the ritual was completed. Adrestia now stood alone to face the divine wrath.
What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean the ritual is complete? Oh shit. Oh, this is not auto-parrying! Currently harm at all. Reflected?
A wild Luren disappears.
Oh shit! What is that? I want to catch it. Ma, what's that thing? Oh shit! Okay, all right. So we pissed off God. What was that? Okay, that kind of looks like what we're supposed to do. All right. Health back. Why team me up with her says, yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like,
it looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
I thought my sister was gonna ascend to godhood, but
it looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
Okay, alright, no, okay, alright, that's new. Okay, that's really bad. What's this thing? That is grandma. Jeez, alright. Can I have my speed back, please?
Wait, you took a hit.
No, wait. Wait. Start again.
I guess I'm hurting it, but like... Okay, yeah, I am. Slowly.
No, wait. Wait. Start again.
I don't know, I think we could.
Start again.
But only if everyone believes.
No, wait. Wait. Start again. Start again.
An ominous feeling
wait.
washed over her
Wait.
as the room she cautiously
Start again.
entered.
Start again.
Suppressed memories of what had happened here threatened to flood her mind.
Oh, I took a hit in the cutscene. This is bullshit.
Found a bug! Found a bug! Found a bug! Found a bug! I found a bug!
That was definitely a bug. And that was like easy to reproduce too.
Start again. Start again.
Hello? Oh, okay. Alright, that's what we need. It didn't look like they deflected, but like I didn't reflect them, but I deflected them whenever I tried it. Goodness. Bruh. Bruh. Fuck. Nah, trying to hit this is would not be a fun time. It would not be a fun time at all. Because I don't even think you can parry this. Which sucks because we have the auto parry thing. Oh no, we actually got that one. In particular, the floor. The floor being RNG in this fight kind of sucks. Would not be a good time. Yeah, like that. You run out of like warps. What do you do? Okay. Oh, before absolutely. Absolutely. pull out my shield there. That's like a trap. Actually. Spear sucks too. Wait, how much is invested in that? Not to mention that book. Not to mention that book also getting in the way. Yeah, it is. Wait, did you just do that attack? Oh no, okay, you eventually get off.
You got to block again?
Darn, okay. I was like, I think she might just be stuck with that attack. That right there, like, you're on a good run, that happens. Like, what do you do? Oh, I thought I blocked that. Oh my god, it spawned faster. Thought I parried that, didn't parry that, alright. Oof. Oofies. I definitely hit the L button, I hit the block button, it just did not activate for whatever reason. Big Sadicus.
Why?
It's not activating. That's actually really tilting. Okay. No, okay. Sometimes you can block the beam, other times not. Don't know. Maybe it's the other beam? I don't know. I'm not gonna try.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I guess it is. I guess it is, Grandpa. that beam that I can't. Yeah, the super planes is very satisfying though. I will say that. Let's like cancel on before that happens. Now we can, okay, that one we can absorb. This one can. That was weird. What the? Where's the safe? Where's the safe? I didn't see any safe ground. What? It was all fire. Hit the wrong button. But also, did not try to fix that. Okay. Not where I thought you were going. Fair enough.
A wild Cubone appears.
That hurts. Oh. Okay. This is so weird. On your 6. I don't know, my spirit is lost to me though. Gone forever. Oh, that's a dick move. Oh, there isn't. There legitimately is no safe area. That's the phase that we get to. Okay. Alright. Alright. It was still firing the beam, being like absorbed into it. That sucks. Alright. Okay, touching the fire negates the shield. Good to know. Do it again. I'll throw these. Okay. No, not. Okay. You did ask them to throw them out. That is true. That is very factual. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, getting hit sucks so much ass. Cause it just like it eats your input. Like whatever you're currently doing, it's gone. Like you tell it to jump. It's not like queued up, it's just gone. You're getting hit, you're like, ah. So whenever you like touch the little fire on the ground, yeah, you gotta mash jump to get the fuck out of it.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it's like a little stagger. I'm getting beamed, and I'm not gonna get the, okay. I'm about to say, and we're not gonna get to do it. But JK, we got to do it. Whew. This is getting ridiculous. There's spears, fire. Like all at the same time. Stop! Cease! Oh, now you're done? Oh, now that it's like, oh, you're ready for it. Dude, bro! Let me in the fucking lantern. I will lose it. Give me my spear bag. Please. Holy shit.
Done. Aether and Nyx defeated. For a brief moment, all laid still. But then Adrestia felt it. All of her memories rushing back. The essence of who she was. And as around her all collapsed, her divine soul erupted. Her mortal coil she shed at last, and to her rightful place ascended. Huddled together, the survivors hoped in vain, until the very last minute that the escape capsules would activate and take them all to safety. And at the center of it all, a bitter and vengeful creature. A lover scorned and thus betrayed, in turn deceived his kin. His wounds so grave he spared no thought to what he had agreed to. For millennia he reveled in the notion that only he remembered. He watched them wear their mortal skins like everlasting prisons, without the memory of who they were, nor any hope of salvation. But in some cruel play of the fates, after eons of reincarnations, he found himself aboard the ship with everything he hated. His heart's desire, his deceiving brother, and worst of all, the fruit of their infidelity. His own betrayal salting his wounds, because only he remembered.
Damn.
This all was 20 years ago. The Atromitos almost forgotten. On the protagonists of this here tale, not even a whisper. But who am I, you ask? The question fair, deserving of an answer. I am the child, brought to this world to complete an ascension ritual. My blood was destined to be spilled, Harmonia's plan to bring to fruition. But here I stand, Harmonia's clone, and all her memories of deities of old, I, to this day, still carry.
Damn, okay. So I guess the thingies only launch if you save all the survivors. Holy crap, where in the world even are they? I figured there'd be more to the area before Harmonia.
In the dumpster.
Okay. That was ending 1, 98%. What happens if we just take the thing?
An ominous feeling was
I assume we have to fight her.
Now that the truth had been laid, Adrestia needed to help her reach her rightful place, or get out of her way. As the jewelry clasps shut, a horrid revelation. This was not meant to help Harmonia ascend. It was a potent prison. Atromitos was for a moment freed, as Nocturne converged into the necklace. The opposite was true for Adrestia, who now could clearly see the dark, forgotten, and memoryless place that reeled her back within it. Atromitos returned to its native realm. A moment was all that was needed. The few survivors of the monumental tragedy were safe and sound at last.
Wait, hold on, what? Wait.
A moment later, the ship was engulfed in an intensely bright flash. The hull was torn apart all over. Harmonia's body was wholly consumed by forces not of this world. Her memories, a carefully laid out plan, in but a moment unraveled. Adrestia's love had only the inevitable delayed by shattering the necklace. And she was likewise consumed by smoke, rubble, and flame. On the Atromitos, she also perished. Aether and Nyx, content and soothed, their universe had been spared. And at the center of it all, a bitter and vengeful creature. A lover scorned and thus betrayed, in turn deceived his kin. His wounds so grave he spared no thought to what he had agreed to. For millennia, he reveled in the notion that only he remembered. He watched them wear their mortal skins like everlasting prisons, without the memory of who they were, nor any hope of salvation. But in some cruel play of the fates, after eons of reincarnations, he found himself aboard the ship with everything he hated. His heart's desire, his deceiving brother, and worst of all, the fruit of their infidelity. His own betrayal salting his wounds, because only he remembered. This all was 20 years ago. The Atromitos almost forgotten. On the protagonists of this here tale, not even a whisper. But who am I, you ask? A question fair, deserving of an answer. I am the child, brought to this world to complete an ascension ritual. My blood was destined to be spilled, Harmonia's plan to bring to fruition. But here I stand, Harmonia's clone, and all her memories of deities of old, I, to this day, still carry.
Yay, happier ending. Some people survived in this one. Yay! But we didn't get to ascend into godhood, so...
A wild lamphead appears.
Okay, so Nyx and Aether did what they did as like a ploy to get you to pit you against your sister. Because like at the start of the game, you know, they give you powers and they're like, oh yeah, you gotta go stop her. She's doing crazy shit. And then they act like they die, but you know, at the end of the game they come back and they're all like, "Rah, I'm pissed. How dare you not follow our plans?" And then you kill him, and then you send him to godhood. Okay. Okay. So here's the question. Where the fuck are those 7 survivors? 8? Well, it was 25 or 26. Some of them definitely were, for sure. Maybe all of them. Oh, I guess there's an ending that you might only be able to get before you complete the necklace. If I'm seeing that right. Oh wait, hold on, maybe. I guess we kneeled, right? We kneeled before. What happens if we let her put on the net? Oh!
An ominous...
We just let it happen. What happens if you come up here and you just don't have the necklace?
Decisively, now that the truth addressed...
Alright, good luck with that. It didn't go too well for me, so good luck. Go ahead. It's all you.
The masterfully crafted jewel snapped in place, and then a natural silence followed. Harmonia's eyes opened wide, and a loud cackle echoed through the hall.
Oh.
The cruel machination of Hephaestus was now complete. His thirst for vengeance sated. But as the nocturne overflow was now contained, the ship violently shook. Atromitos returned to its native realm. A moment was all that was needed. The few survivors of the monumental tragedy were safe and sound at last. A moment later, the ship was engulfed in an intensely bright flash. The hull was torn apart all over. Harmonia's body was wholly consumed by forces not of this world. Her memories, a carefully laid out plan, in but a moment unraveled. Adrestia's love had only the inevitable delayed by shattering the necklace. And she was likewise consumed by smoke, rubble, and flame. On the Atromitos, she also perished. Aether and Nyx, content and soothed, their universe had been split.
They're like, whatever.
And at the center of it all, a bitter and vengeful creature. A lover scorned and thus betrayed, in turn deceived his kin. His wounds so grave he spared no
So that
thought
was like his
for
ultimate
what he
game
had
plan. I was
agreed
wondering
to.
what was up with the Hephaestus. I was like, why does it sound like a betrayal?
That
The
only
endings that we
he
saw
remembered.
before was like,
He watched them wear their
it makes
mortal
sense now.
skins like everlasting prisons, without the memory of who they were, nor any hope of salvation. But in some cruel play of the fates, after eons of reincarnations, he found himself aboard the ship with everything he hated. His heart's
Oh, maybe we could
desire,
smack her.
his deceiving brother, and worst of all, the fruit of their infidelity. His own betrayal salting his wounds, because only he remembered. This all was 20 years ago, but who am I? I am the... But here I...
Okay. So we can't do the... We can't save everybody. Well, I mean, we can, but like... I have no idea where the fuck they are. Oh, Rose said she saw a map, or she got like the pixel screenshot of a map. What's that look like? Does that got like all the stuff on it? Open the link. Alright. Okay, so it's just like a screen cap of the map. Okay, nothing special. Oh, that was my map. Oh, okay. Wait, that was my map. Okay. Over there. Okay.
An ominous...
Okay, the last thing I'll think of is like we smack her. Like we just attack her as soon as she tries to go near the necklace.
decisive. Now that Adrestia...
Yep, okay.
The blow hit hard, and blood was drawn. But Harmonia seemed to expect it. With a bitter smile and a piercing gaze, to Adrestia she pointed. To the goddess of equilibrium it fell, the imbalance to amend, when it was also her that caused it. The memory could no longer be contained. Adrestia's mind was overwhelmed, for it was her that had the necklace shattered. The voice of Aether in her mind sounded gleeful, almost ecstatic. Adrestia had made the right choice. Humanity could be saved. A final boon the god imparted. Her sword pulsed with brilliant force. The time was nigh Harmonia to face, and put an end to her malevolent plan.
Oh.
The time was nigh.
We fight her in like a fairly different place. Oh, wait, that's the preview. Okay. Thanks, Rose. Hey, thank you very much. I'll check it out here in a minute. Wait, this fight actually seems really cool. Oh, okay, I see. Oh! Okay, we gotta block that. Understood. What the? That was cool. Oh. My parry timing was too slow. What? Okay, I guess I can win. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that. Other than smacking her. But actually, I don't even know that avoids it. Oh, alright. Didn't expect that. Alright, I'm getting hit by this, huh? Once we do that. Good job. Alright. Bruh. Oh my god, the stagger on the hits is so brutal in these fights. They didn't really notice them the first couple of boss fights, but now it's really apparent. Okay, no. Oh, I didn't let me do anything. We don't have to use it often, like, at all.
Wild Ninjask appears.
Alright, she's hitting me? Nope. Oh, man. Man! That's hard. Probably be easier if I had that lattice upgrade. Oh my fucking god! That is tilting! There's nothing you can do, it just happens. Like, there's no wind up, it just happens if you're in melee, it sucks. Yeah, you have to charge the axe on the ground, in order to bring it out. Yeah, and that's why we don't get to use it, sadly. Holy, so if you kill them, then they become warp points, which might fuck you over, I don't know. Please let me, please let me. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Wait, what? I had a fourth of a health left. Okay. Please? Okay. Oh, and then it latched me onto that one. Instead of like, you know, fair. Fair enough. Can you stay on the ground there? Because she works behind me if I do. What the? What? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, I think I stuck the spear in her once. Yeah, that. So, like, staying on the ground is not an option. Okay, there we go.
Sadness and bitterness as she fell. Her gaze grew dim and distant. Her machinations, her ascension plan, with her were laid to rest. Huddled together, the survivors hoped in vain, until the very last minute, that the escape capsules would activate and take them all to safety. A moment later, the ship was engulfed in an intensely bright flash. The hull was torn apart all over. Harmonia's body was wholly consumed by forces.
Yeah, no,
not
that
of this
one,
world.
I don't know.
Her memories, a carefully
That one oddly enough
laid
felt
out plan,
tankier than the
in but
other
a
boss.
moment unraveled. Adrestia's
Harmonia
love
was like,
had only
that was
the
such a
inevitable
difficult
delayed
fight
by
because of
sheltering
like
the
certain
necklace.
mechanics. If you got
And
in
she
melee
was
range with
likewise
the
consumed
witches,
by
which you had
smoke,
to in order to like
rubble, and flame.
get their lantern and then
On
go
the
up,
Atromitos, she also
they like
perished.
instantly hit you. That
A
like the
feeling
animation for their
mix,
attack, there wasn't a
content,
wind up, it
and
just kind of happened
Their
in melee
universe
range.
had
So
been
like,
spared.
if you see it come, it's a little bit
And that
slower
the
when it's
center of
traveling,
it
but
all,
like in melee range, is
a bitter
basically you're getting bopped.
and vengeful creature. A lover scorned and thus betrayed. In turn deceived his kin. His wounds so grave he
The like
spared
clone
no
attack where she
thought
like created
to
clones
what
and
he
then
had
dashed
agreed
towards
to.
you and then blinked
For
if you were on the
millennia he
ground.
reveled in the notion
I
that only
don't know
he
how you deal with that
remembered.
attack. Maybe
He watched
you
them
throw your
burn
shield
their
up
mortal
behind you,
skins, like everlasting
away from
prisons,
where she's dashing, and that works.
without the memory of who they were.
I didn't think to try that until
No
like
any
now
hope of
because the
salvation.
other guys are shooting lasers at
But
you.
in
So
some
when you throw a
cruel
spear,
play of the fates,
pierce,
after
kill a bunch of
reams
them.
of
If the pattern
reincarnations,
lines up, she's
he
like on the
found
ground rather than
himself
like did
aboard
the
the
little
ship.
swerve.
with everything he hated.
And then you throw your shield up behind you.
His
Maybe you
heart's
could do that.
desire, his deceiving
But
pride,
basically, what I saw was just
and
like
worst of
that's
all,
just there's nothing you can do.
fruits of her infidelity.
This is just
His
she's doing
own
her
betrayal
attack.
sunk
You're not
in
gonna get
his
to retaliate
wounds,
against her.
because
It's happening.
only
Good
he
luck.
remembered.
This is the boss's time.
This all was 20 years ago, but who I am the but he
Boo, 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 boo. Open link. Yeah. Alright, alright. Okay, it's got some trail. Okay. So some work was put into here. I was just curious if it was just like a map of the game, but no, there's a little bit here. Those look like the fragment locations. Oh, great. Wonder if he shows like the weapon upgrade. I see fragments, little fragments here and there. Are survivors on there? I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. It might be. It might be one of the colors. What's that about? Alright, hold on. I am mildly curious.
A wild Spinda appears.
Spinda. Kind of shows something like here. Like right here. It's just like a small little thing. Maybe it was to signify that there was something else there? Okay, yeah. Not like obscuring the rest of the map. Okay. Alright, yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for these survivors. What I was really curious about was the sword. I wanted to see if I could try to figure out where it is, but I have no idea on that one either. Oh, I bet it's down in hell. You know, if I were gonna really miss a place, it's probably somewhere down in this mess. There's no way. There's no way we were like... That drops you down in the boss for the first time. Do you remember that? We went over there. I figured this place would have had more, but I don't think so. And because of, like all that time we spent like trying to do little boomies. It goes up there. It's one of those turret rooms. I think we checked that one, but we'll double check that. That's probably the last place that I see. Maybe. That's kind of one too. Alright, so there's two places that I see. Alright, let's go do a little peeky. Only locally grown goods. Oh, there's no easier way to do this. This sucks. Oh, we're back here. Just want out of here. Okay, alright. Alright, my care level's gone. It's out. Alright. Oh, Somber Echoes? Ah, man, I got like mixed feelings. On one hand, the boss fights were actually pretty freaking good. I'm actually impressed. They were incredibly difficult, especially for how quickly some of them were, especially like hard, but I mean, you know, final boss, so like final boss levels of shenanigans. But overall, the boss fights were very enjoyable. I was enjoying the exploring until I got to the 3 Aethers, and then we had to go backtrack through all of the areas in order to get all the stuff that we had already gotten. Like we'd explore the area, but we couldn't reach everything because we didn't have that. And it was everywhere. It was literally everywhere. And there weren't fast travel options to make that better. Like, there is fast travel, but not to, like, all the places that you need it to. So, like, we need more shrines to warp to make, like, exploring like, the 100%. If you're gonna keep, like, the design like that, you definitely want shrines, like, you want to be able to get to wherever the fuck you want to get to really quickly. Benefit from marking things on the map like secrets and like they were like kind of there. It was like it started out like that, like you could kind of see the secrets, and then it kind of like tapered away from that as we got further in the game. The further we got into the game, the harder the secrets became to find. Like they were like clearly on the map, and then they started fading to obscurity where like not even hints were shown anymore. It was just kind of like, oh, there's like a little warp portal right here, and if you just happen to not see it while you're passing through the area, you're fucked. Oh, % completion of the map areas would be immensely helpful. That would be fucking huge. That'd be such a good implementation to help you find like the secrets whenever you're doing this. Consolidating the like district and the regular warps would also be fucking huge, because it is incredibly tedious to go hunt down the circ warp of the area, because some of them aren't even named the circ warps, which is, yeah, they're just like, they're named some obscure thing. You just gotta know which one is the one that lets you teleport to other districts. And then some areas don't even have that. They don't even have the ability to warp to them, because you have to get to the area that was like the top and the bottom area. Like right here, you know, this was a pain in the ass to get out of. It wasn't as bad to get into, but like getting out of this, absolute pain. They're like playing that in reverse, so like this is the furthest that you can warp right here, and then you gotta run to this shrine, and then you take that shrine to the circ, and then the circ to wherever the fuck you're actually trying to go, and then you take that to the local area. Like that's a lot. That could be improved in my opinion. But the upgrades did feel meaningful. They did, when you could find them. I would have liked to have seen the upgrades, like I said earlier, where like if you find one, it just gives you the next tier rather than having to find the specific tier 2, tier 3. Because if you find the tier 3, then you know, you can't use it until you find the tier 2. And they're not exactly like, they weren't like, this is an upgrade room. Some of those were hidden as shit. It was just like in between two walls, in the dent in a wall, somewhere in the middle of the fucking, like over here. It was like over here. Where the fuck was that one? That one that drove me up a wall. It was like, it was just there. It was basically like, I don't know. It wasn't even like that. It was where the fuck? It was at the Grove. Where the fuck I was. It was like around here, something like this, and there was just like a little wall, like right here. It was like something like this. It was just like, think, and there it is. Oh, dude, I saw a break while I'm out. You just broke that. It's like, there it is, and you're like, what? Yeah, imagine you missed the tier 1, right? Like imagine, and then you're just fucked. You're just fucked. So like that feels bad. That felt bad. But I guess to have it is a good indicator that you missed something, but it's, you know, they're not exactly, it's not like in Metroid where it's like a big fucking room and you're like, oh, there's an upgrade. Some of those upgrades were really obscure. So to be blocked off from further progression just because you didn't find the thing was rough. No, combat felt really good until like the final two bosses, like I said, where the stagger started playing more of a role. I kept getting like a chain hit, and it wasn't even like oh, you're getting comboed right now. It was just like well, there's nothing that you can do about it. You got hit by a little bit of fire, so now you're getting hit by the beam, and the boss is also attacking you with fireballs, and you're getting hit by all of that. Maybe I could have zipped out. Maybe I could have lanterned, but I don't know. I don't know if I could have. Sometimes I felt like I could, other times I didn't. Felt like I probably just pressed the wrong button, knowing me. But overall, again, boss fights, really fucking cool. Overall though, I mean, it was enjoyable. I probably wouldn't recommend 100%ing the game. Like I said, I don't even know where to begin. It wasn't even like, oh, it's over here for sure. It was like, I have no fucking idea where the fuck it is. Maybe if you buy the full map from the guy, maybe. I don't know. That's actually what I was looking for. I was looking to see if it actually showed any locations of that, because maybe I'd have thought about it. But I can't tell. I see like Nyx fragments and whatnot everywhere. But we got close on all that. Wish we could have saved all the survivors. There's seven. There's seven. I was trying like really hard to get those guys too. Doing like all the typical like secret stuff. So I don't even know where they could begin. Like, I don't even know where to begin to find those guys. I really felt like I just missed an area. Like, I feel like there's just a chunk of the map somewhere out here that I missed. It's kind of how I feel. But overall, enjoyable game. Definitely worth like a playthrough. Like I said, don't focus on the 100%. You'll drive yourself up a wall. Unless you just start with a guide. I guess you could start with a guide and like just follow that. Maybe a little secret hunter. I don't know. I don't know how you solve that. I really don't know how like you solve that, because like that's part of the fun of the secrets is finding the secrets. But damn, are they well hidden? Like damn. Meticulous note taking, that too. Oh yeah. That's the other thing. We need more of these. Like, I didn't use them as much as I should have, but way more of these. You need way more than 4 of these. Because there were just areas, like I said, you couldn't go through. There were just several times that I'm like, there could be something here, but I don't have the power for it. There could be something here, but I don't have the power. I kept finding myself saying that. I was like a parrot.
A wild mime junior appears.
Man, I really wish there was a spear upgrade to like get it back faster. That was one thing that I did want. I wanted that we never got. Well, like, I don't think it's in the game. Especially in those later boss fights where the bosses are just like because you can't pull the spear back in the air. In order to do it, you have to be firmly planted. And yeah, that's a really long time for house. Actually, most enemies in the game. I remember trying to like do this with the spiders, so like you miss and you're just you're fucked if that goes like, you know, you're like, oh look, I'm gonna hit that spider right there, and then it fucking goes. The spider's like dashing at you from like 2 screens away. God, fear those spider things like instilled back into me. That was such a good section, but also fuck that area. But also, it really was just a good moment of like, I'm past these enemies, they're not scary. Now I'm scared again. Like, it was such a good moment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I suck at aiming. I'm not gonna deny that. But also, probably my controller. I think it's my controller, like, pooping the bed. It is old. But it was really hard to like do micro adjustments. Especially whenever we were inside the Orby, like the big Orby. Now there is a problem. There is a problem with the D-pad here. I did notice that. You notice how that's not perfectly aligned down? It's like kind of pointed to the right. That was a D-pad input, so that's not like, and that's slightly to the right. And that is a problem. That definitely is a problem. Especially for those like really long ones, like the super long, you gotta like giga go. That is a problem. Because like that's something that you do if you're like, oh, I can't make the micro adjustment to perfectly align it straight. You use the D-pad, right? Luckily, I think it's only on up and down that I noticed it. I don't think it's on left or right. I don't think it's on left or right, so that could be okay. I wonder how mouse and keyboard work. That's a good question. How do I spear? One, two, Q. Ah, Q. it was lagging a little bit. Wait. Was that the problem? Oh. There's turn speed. 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 I didn't take that into account. I didn't think that was a thing when I was playing on the controller. So there is, like, your character has to animate to where you're going a little bit. So if you do like a quick snap action, and that's what I was doing a lot of the time, because like I didn't feel like I had a lot of time in some of the enemies, that I was just like, all right, throw it that way. And then sometimes I felt like it would like yeet in that general direction, but not exactly where I was pointing. I'm like, huh. I just chalked it up to me being bad. Still highly possible me being bad. Like, yeah, we're not ruling that out. That's still it's there in the room. It's like 99% of the room, but 1% of the time. But that does explain that. That does explain that. I'm glad we tested that with the mouse. Because it was like, she's lagging behind a little bit, right? Whenever we... Okay. I wanted to do that more, where you throw it up and then have it land back down on you. I kept trying to do that, but it kept sticking into the ceilings. Like that. I will say there were quite a few puzzles that I enjoyed with like this lantern mechanic. There were quite a few puzzles that were really cool with this lantern mechanic. There were some that were absolutely infuriating though. Anytime that you had to reset, because like your feetsies touched the ground for like a split second. Oh my gosh, that was aggravating. Because like, in order to reset those puzzles, like the ones with the big light orb, you had to go back to the beginning, and then you had to set this lantern, and then you had to do this, and then you had to descend correctly, because the descent isn't like... It's not an immediate stop. There's propulsion to it. And that kept getting me a lot of the time. The spear should have friendly fire and can be parried to be collected. God, yeah, I wanted a Thor's like hammer up. Yeah. I wanted this, and then whenever you pull it back, it actually comes back to you. That would have been so cool. That would have been a neat upgrade too. It's just a fun mechanic. The boomerang type mechanic is so fun. But there were some cool moments, I will say. There were some really fun moments where you'd hit something and then it'd flip off of it, and you could recollect the spear. Those moments felt good where you're and then it perfectly flings back in the air right to your character. You're like, yeah! Those were some feel good moments. The block I didn't use as much as I should have. The parry I should have used more. Just straight up should have landed that harder. What friendlies are there to friendly fire? Me. I'm my own enemy. Overall, though, neat game. Definitely, I didn't see the story coming. The little twists and turns in there, that was kind of neat. That was pretty cool to see unfold. I was a little confused, and then it got cleared up as I did more of the endings. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, that makes sense. Overall though, no, it was a nifty game. Like, not a hard, like, oh my god, everybody needs to play this, but like if you're big into Metroidvanias and you enjoy like the challenge, because it's definitely challenging. There's definitely fights that are hard as crap. Give it a spin. Like I said, the 100% is gonna be up to you. If you're really dedicated, you could do it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would not play the game to 100% it. So yeah, no, good job. That was good stuff. Is this their first game too? This might be their first game. If it is, damn good job, honestly. It's looking like it. I believe that's one of those, like, this comes with the game. Like, it's like 2 games paired as one, you know, like they do like the little crossover thingies and they started showing up like that. So yeah. Guileless 100% Metroidvanias is a whole thing unless the game is friendly to it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I haven't actually played the original Metro. Like, I've seen playthroughs and all that, but I haven't actually experienced the original, like, Metroids. And I have, yeah, that's fair. No. They had some real obscure shit too. Let you mark missing items on the map. Yeah, we pseudo got that, right? We kind of got that, but we definitely need way more markers. Way more markers, especially with like how many people there are. Holy crap, so many markers. Because a lot of the map didn't open, like, a lot of the map didn't open up until we got like 2 or 3 boosts, which were like pretty deep in. Well, I say a lot of the map, a lot of the hidden stuff they had to go back and collect. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Oh my god, something like that. Yeah. Little guard dog that beep 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 beep. Rubbing your face over every wall. Yep. I thought I did that here too, but not good enough. Not good enough. I failed. I failed you. Alright, I'm really curious. Somebody's gonna have to like do the 100%, because I'm curious what happens to all the people. I want to know what happens to like all the people if you save them. You're done good. Thank you. Probably depends on the ending even. Oh, true, actually. You're probably right. Well, maybe. I mean, well, no, probably, right? You gotta be right. There's no way. Because they were the gods too, so like, do they ascend with us? Like, do they always just kind of like shuttle out? It's like, oh, they made it out, and you're like, you know, everybody just scatters to the phone one. Or is it like, yeah, no, I'm curious. I'll go look it up though, in case anybody wants to experience that for themselves. In case they wanna do that. Oh, it's hard though. Where you leave with them in one ending, right? Yeah, like we're just like everything ends up happy. We ascend to godhood. Nyx and Ether, you know, they're bestest buddies now. Everybody on the Atromatos, you know, everybody, they also ascend to God. Like, everybody's just chilling. We're all chilling in godhood now. We're all kicking back and drinking that, oh god, what is it? Nectar? No, what? Oh, fuck, what is it? The nectar of the gods. Ambrosia, here it is. Ambrosia. Man, I wasn't even close. I I was trying to do like the mind weave thing where it's like, all right, what is it? Nectar of the gods, efficient. I wouldn't close to ambrosia. All right. I don't know. That was cool. That was fun. Frustrating at times, but you know, part of that was like self-challenge shit. You know, I'm not saying. Granted, though, if you do want that challenge mode, holy crap! I hope they put that like in instead of just being like the streamer thingy for now. I hope they actually put that in, because that elevated the bosses to like crazy levels. Some of the bosses could be cheesed, right? Like you could kind of like get them into a cycle where if you just did enough DPS, you could just like break them. But whenever you actually had to fight the bosses, they were hard. They were so hard, man. Some of the bosses were like crazy.
Ambrosia from 1951. So mid-century America has produced many suspect salads, many of which continue to leak out of the angsty states of Wisconsin and Minnesota. However, ambrosia is arguably the one that started them all, the pioneer, if you will, and today we're gonna see if that's a good thing. Start by draining 1.5 pounds of mandarin oranges, a pound of maraschino cherries, and 20 ounces of pineapple. Time for 1.25 cups of cream whipped. Keep in mind this is a salad.
What?
I like to whip cream by hand. It's a lot more intimate. Now in goes 1/2 cup of sour cream and
A wild quillfish appears.
Chop the cherries and 1 cup of walnuts. Sure, walnuts aren't my favorite, but I've been known to never turn down a nut. In goes the cherries, pineapple. Just like me, the mandarin oranges are a delicate fruit, so they go in last. You know, this actually looks pretty good. To the fridge. Once you're ready to serve, you fold in 2 cups of marshmallows. To the salad. This has to be the most 50s thing ever.
Marshmallows? Like everything was like, okay, that's like a little off, but nothing crazy.
You know what? I like this one. It's quite pleasant. Ambrosia from
So wait, what was this? What was this now?
1951. So mid-century America has produced many suspect salads, many of which continue to leak out of the
Salads. Okay, that was meant to be. Okay. Yeah, they have like, yeah, no, 50s. Very 50s. It was like Giga 50s. Giga 50s. Yeah, 50s, 60s was like a very... All the diners and stuff started doing these weird dessert salads. Oh, no, definitely not the healthy kind. No, they, yep. Yeah, call it a fruit salad. Well, actually, fruit salad's actually pretty cool. I've had some, like, yeah, it's just fruit in a salad, really. But maybe, like, gelatin or something. Yeah, they get some weird, obscure ingredients. Now, a taco salad. I'm about taco salad. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright, taco salad. Yeah, where is it? No, show me the Taco Bell one with the weird, yeah, something like this. Okay, I'm like not 100%, but it actually does look pretty good. This is a vegan taco salad. It actually looks pretty sick. I would eat that. Basically, instead of, I'm assuming that's nuts. Instead of nuts, it uses you know, hamburger, ground beef, sometimes pork, carne asada, or chicken. And then they put it inside of a shell? Like, they deep fry the shit out of this, and then you just expect it to, like, rip this apart, and then, like, dip it inside there and eat it that way. Yeah, it looks like meat. It's not. This is a vegan thing. A vegan taco salad. I don't know exactly what that is. Well, let me see if I can find out what that is. Is it beans or nuts? It's gotta be one of those two. Walnuts. Those are walnuts. And maybe lentils. Walnuts and lentils. Tomato sauce. I see tomatoes. Flour tortilla, yeah, and then you're gonna deep fry the shit out of that. The onion, garlic, yeah. Some lime juice, cilantro, chives, lettuce, cherry tomatoes, black olives, and salt. I love black olives. Freaking love black olives. I'm not a fan of green olives, but I love black olives. Don't know why, just do. Lentils make more sense for this. Yeah, I don't think it's like full nut. I think it's like crushed walnut. Definitely not like full-sized, just like raw walnut thrown in there. They can be. I've had some pretty good ones. Yeah, I've had some really good, just like, dude, like the bean dishes are great, but then I like beans, you know. I really do like beans. So like whenever they're like, oh, here's this bean substitute, I'm like, sure, let me try it. There, put it right here. Remember. Alright, I'm gonna go link Sir Gelatin, the OSHA not approved image in Discord, and the not safe for work channel to add to the memory. If I can find where I left it. Where'd I leave it? There it is. Okay, at Sir Gelatin. We'll have to see his reaction in Discord. I meant to bring it up earlier, but it skipped my mind whenever we first came in, and then he was gone by the time I remembered. Single teardrop. Alright, so we beat the game. Didn't 100% it. My bad. Did pretty good though. Pretty good though. And on that note, we need one more. Yay! Alright, that's all I want to do. Yay! So everybody, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't know what we're doing Monday. We'll see. But everybody, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the help too. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks, Rose. Thanks, Arkla. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you on Monday. Bye.